Let's queue it up. We're live on both YouTube and Twitch. Let's crack open the meta. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine. It was a eye control, and my eyes are fine. I'm seeing a little bit blurry, because they put some drops into my eyes, but I'm good. Let's grind. Did you crack a joke and the doctor had to check up extra? No. Basically, I was supposed to start at an hour and the doctor was a bit late. Happens, I guess. Marine or scenarios? Wow. We start strong. I don't know which one to pick. Which one do you guys like more? I like Marine more, but I'm down to play scenarios as well. I'm so sick of elementals. Every game there's like half of the lobby playing them. Yeah. Marine is more fun. Let's go Marine. You are late to work, are you? Yeah, I said it earlier. I had a control for my eyes and my doctor was late, which causes me to be late as well. I could have just left and be on time, but I was like, I don't know. It's difficult to get an appointment. But my eyes are fine, if anybody cares.
Hunt well and be true.
The doctor prescribed me some fake tears for my eyes since I'm spending so much time at my computer. But I told him that chat makes me cry enough anyways. I don't need fake tears. No, I'm kidding. I didn't actually say that. But I said I spend a lot of time at the computer. I think fake tears are just like some drops for your eyes. Let's put HDT on. Okay, we're live. Let's go, baby.
A fine performance.
Marine is a powerful hero, mostly because he has good early game.
You hunt well.
Isn't Marin a fairly common name in Romania? It is. But is Marin even the guy's name? Or is he the manager of the Marin? Is there like any difference?
I see its potential.
Which hero is the best now? I can check. It's probably not Shimvala. I don't know. Shimvala is dog shit if you don't get elementals in the shop.
You hunt well.
Let me go quickly on HSV Pay to tell you the best heroes. Actually, let's look over the stats after this game. So we can fully focus now. Bro was pretty strong. Wow. I love the party animation. It's so good. I heard about it, Duke. It's a complete abomination. That guy is just off the charts, and I don't want to talk about him. I think he's just like screaming for attention now.
These games do help me pass the time.
Let's focus on real artists like Baby No Money.
You fought well, mortal.
Getting 2 4-drops this early is good. Wait, why is this one so good? Because you get it earlier than... Because you get it earlier than the lobby, probably. 2 4-drops is also pretty sick, but... I don't know, ticket to sticker I guess can work. Discover a new hero power, no thank you. Bananas? How good is bananas this early? Was that good? I mean, it's good for free gold and it also repeats. What do I think about the Pope being American? It's funny.
You hunt well. A fine performance.
Cube? My dog Leo was very flattered that the Pope took his name. I bet he was. Good boy.
It was time to make a change.
So now we're gonna get a different emote for Kek Leo. There was like a Kek Leo emote with DiCaprio's face. Somebody should make one with the Pope's face.
Even a queen can tend bar from time to time.
What surprised me the most about the Pope announcement was that they said that there were like 270 something popes before. I was like, what? I didn't know it goes so deep in the past. $267.
Well,
That's crazy. Like, even as a non-religious person, I find it interesting.
Prepare.
We can take a 6 here.
It was time to make a change.
The light has left this place.
Wait, you didn't know that before? You probably didn't pay attention in school. I mean, I don't think they teach you about Catholicism in school. We have a different religion in Romania. But I don't know, all this stuff, religion, history, even geography, I found to be way more interesting after school. Maybe I just had boring teachers. Some teachers were really passionate about their teachings, and I think their classes were more interesting, and you'd pay more attention. But some were just boring as fuck, and like you couldn't relate.
You are the brightest star.
It's an age thing. Could also be an age thing. Maybe I was just ignorant.
You fought well, mortal.
Let's go up.
Perhaps
I'll make this into a better 6. Oh my god. We keep whiffing. Yay. It took us a million discoveries, but we got there. I wonder if refresher is a freeze. Probably not.
your strength is eternal.
We're doing really well. Now we're taking a bit of damage.
This is the time for resolve.
Get an arcane behemoth. I don't like behemoth, but it might be okay here. Okay.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
I want Rakari. I spent 6 gold to search for shops and I didn't get anything good in my search. Maybe I should just roll. Next turn is critical. Yeah, I spent so much money to look for Drakari. Now I'm poor. Behemoth, after you sell an elemental, you gain half its stats. It used to be get full stats. Have you ever been to prison? No. I'm playing Hearthstone since I was 16. What could I go to prison for? Leroy evasion? Card forging.
The battle rages eternal.
Nice. That was good.
That one is blessed.
Okay. Please triple. This turn was good. This turn was good. You should go to jail in Romania for not drinking, not smoking, and not gambling. I mean, battlegrounds is considered gambling by some people. I sometimes drink, but yeah, I don't smoke. Is the Pope a big deal for Romania? No. We're not Catholic. I mean, I'm not even religious. I'm not the best spokesman for our Romania. But the Romanians that are religious, they're Orthodox. Which is slightly different, and I think... I mean, I don't know, it's similar but different. That's not true, you're smoking these opponents. Do you level if you triple? I might level regardless. Let's see what the sticker has in store for us.
You fought well, mortal. I have saved the best for now.
I can get triples with the tower in. Do I cut the light spawn? Probably the worst minion to triple. I wanted to triple anything else. It's fine though. Why not cut party? It's okay. Gifted sub randomly redeemed by Matzilla. Gifting one right now. Give me a sec.
Yes!
None shall surpass you.
Okay. Do we have enough to lethal him? We've got some good trades. We've got some bad trades. Ain't enough. We have 1%. Didn't check the odds.
This is the time for resolve.
York Tasty should be good. Ah, pretty bad outcome. Oh, pretty good outcome. After you sell an elemental, get 8-9 twice. Maybe you should just sell the party. Nah, party buffs the other minions. Locolag is also super good. Nice. Nice.
It bears new strength. Its power is eternal. Its power is eternal.
I mean, this is looking like a really good game. Chat is OFCing me non-stop, but I don't see myself winning. Like right now. Right now, we're not really winning.
Yes!
Thank you, Matzilla, for the 54 months. Loving the gameplay of this new season, helping me to grip with boards and curves to play. Thanks for the grind. Well, thank you for watching. And for the nice words. I really appreciate it. Personally, I can't wait for a new patch. I feel like elementals are a little bit too freaking good. And I want to see other tribes also seeing some play. But trinkets are fun in general, so... And yeah, I love grinding. I love the grind. That's why I'm taking tomorrow off. I mean, I'm taking tomorrow off because I think I need also a break. But I do love the grind. All jokes aside. Anomalies were better. I mean, even if you make the case that anomalies were better, anomalies came at the mid-season point when the meta was already balanced. So I don't think it's a fair comparison.
Perhaps hire another.
This guy is buffing quite well.
Hire another.
You probably should just buy every elemental.
It was time to make a change. It will fulfill its duty. Perhaps hire another.
Also, the behemoth is growing uncontrollably. I like that. You need to untown the behemoth, but I don't think it's a big priority. I think you're good either way. Imagine if in the next patch they will nerf pirates. Duh! That'll be hilarious, Tim. That would be hilarious. Should have ended on Murkai. Murkaying one elemental? Is it really that big? I don't know. Let's win. Nice.
A fine performance. A blessed trade.
Should have sold this first. I mean, I'm not losing the stats. I'm getting them on the guy.
It was time to make a change. It was time to make a change. A blessed third before you.
Rise, my people.
What do you do on your days off? What normal people do on their days off? Spend time with family, friends, relax. Also, I have a schedule for like my normal days. I like to not have a schedule for my days off. So just whatever feels on the moment, I do it. Crazy how we could turn this game around. It was that one super powerful turn that did it, I think. I was getting scared at some point that the game might fall out of our hands. But we got there in the end with the elemental power.
Weald shall be watching.
I'm back. I got myself a coffee. Let's go see her.
The future is now.
Do you drive? Occasionally.
Yes!
I have a driver's license.
For Arden
Rucario man, thank you for the sub.
you have proven yourself.
You still own that white Golf. I never had a white Golf. Nice try. The guy is trying to seem interesting because I said on the stream that I have a Golf. And he says still own that white Golf as if he knows the color of my car. It's black. I have a black Golf. I thought I remember you saying it's white, sorry. Oh. What I assumed is that
Your efforts
you didn't remember the color and just like went for a guess to be cheeky. But no, I don't remember saying that.
How will you prepare?
Recruit and Trickster, right? I like Gladiator Trickster. But then I have to play one less minion. Ah? Nah, Gladiator Trickster is just better, right? You really want to taunt your guy. Why not Dacia? I wanted to drive an automatic. And getting an automatic does... I mean, it's possible to get an automatic Dacia, but... It's not my style of car. They have some good models recently. McBeat, thank you for the 16 months.
You hunt well.
He's a streamer, not a taxi driver. I mean... I took a lot of Uber rides and taxi drives in Dacias.
Performance.
And... they're not that comfy, I don't know. At least the ones that the drivers are using. Which are probably like pretty old cars. I know it's our national pride. But I don't know. Do all the French people drive Renault? Do all the Italians drive Ferrari and Lamborghini? And Fiat? Do you have to drive your country's car? I don't know.
It will grow stronger in time. You are the brightest star.
I have a 2023 Duster and it's amazing off-road. Dude, Dusters are great. But for example, the ones they use for taxi, I think they use Logan most of the time. Old models of that, you feel like you literally feel the road. That's why I'm not the biggest fan. But this is what I'm saying, like, they have some good cars in their lineup, for sure. Not sure if I should go up. Probably, the shop sucks. Gala also went up. I don't know why the fuck Gala went up.
I'm bacon here.
Dacia is owned by Renault either way. Yeah, but it's still made in Romania. There are some crazy things about like brands that own car brands.
Would you serve the wild hunt?
Doesn't Volkswagen own almost all the brands? Volkswagen has Audi, Lamborghini, and Porsche. But the Porsche one was complicated. Like, I watched a video on YouTube, so that makes me an expert on the topic. I think it was something like Porsche tried to buy Volkswagen, and then Volkswagen ended up buying Porsche because Porsche over-leveraged. Which sounds like a movie. They should probably just make a movie about it. So I don't know what exactly happened. Oh, we cast it for next turn. Did you see that? So now I can get like a larger board. I'm just buying some minions for value. Because next turn we're gonna get a buff. We could just go to 5 next turn. We have like no direction. So actually we have 2 Naga. Can get a third. The Porsche group owns Volkswagen and Volkswagen owns Porsche or something like that. How the fuck is that even possible? It's kind of funny. But yeah, the business world is very complicated. The one thing that matters is to buy things that you like. And to try to not be influenced by trends and hype too much. Which is very difficult in today's world. For example, I almost never eat normal chocolate. But when I went to America, I wanted to try Mr. Beast's chocolate. Just because I saw it so much in his videos. And it was good, but it was just chocolate. So I also fall for the trend.
You fought well, mortal.
What about HDT? HDT is not a trend, it's here to stay. Download HDT with my link. Hashtag ad. Good one. People always make it about my sponsors.
My quest begins here.
Balthazar likes to party too.
JG just got first with Pirates. First with Pirates? Oh my god. I think first of Pirates is so difficult to get. The CEO of Blizzard should like call you and
Its power is
personally congratulate you. Do you know Pope Leo isn't the first American Pope? Wait, what? Weren't all the other popes
shall surpass.
Italian? Up to a point where one was Polish, one was German, one was Argentinian, and then now it's an American. The first American Pope was Pope I. Dude, Pope Eyes is good.
This is the time for resolve.
It's one of the best things that we got in Romania from America.
Trust was your failure.
I heard they also want to make a Wendy's in Bucharest. I don't know if I like Wendy's that much. I had it once in America. It felt mid. Whoa, 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 whoa. Make the next demon you buy golden. We can get Conjurer. We already have Wendy's. Oh. Did you try it?
A blessed trade. You will not find success alone.
Poison well.
Okay. We have a good spot. I don't know what the fuck we do with Felfire Conjurer. We probably just buff the... we buff the Buffer. We buff the Shadow Dancer. That guy fight me?
You have my support.
The queue in Romania was 200 people on the first day for Wendy's. Is that a lot? I guess 200 people in the queue is a lot. I want to focus on this game for a bit. Give me a sec. But I'll give you my take on Wendy's after. I mean, I tried Wendy's in America once. And it felt average. But maybe I didn't know what to order.
Rise, my pupil. Rise, my pupil.
Also, tastes change. For example, I used to really like Taco Bell, but now I cannot have it. After having some proper Mexican food, Taco Bell feels like a joke.
It will fulfill its duty.
So it depends. Where the fuck is the 5-drop guy? Okay.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Fauna Whisperer is pretty good, right? Maybe I should have played it. You want to get rid of this? Felfire is good. I want Shadow Dancer like this guy. Because Shadow Dancer works with Felfire. So you can just 10-10 the shop and then you eat like a king with Felbat. I also want Batty. Where did I eat some proper Mexican food? We have some good spots in Bucharest for Mexican food. But they're proper restaurants, not fast food chains. Isn't Imp the next kick?
Its power is eternal.
I think Malkizar is the next kick. This guy is also good.
Go
Do you need two Inquisitors?
Time to make a change.
Maybe, yeah, maybe Imp is the kick. Beef Elemental is good. Oh wait, it doesn't buff the shop.
You will not find success alone. It was time to make a change.
Aren't you all precious?
I admire your success.
Okay. And yeah, I got Morgul and I can't fit it. Spot is tricky. Minus 2G. Run out, maybe. Good morning and Friday and happy Friday. Thank you. Have a nice one. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, we need a staff guy. I'm not getting the staff guy. That's the fucking problem. Oh, I actually missed it in the shop. Dude, am I stupid? Am I dumb or stupid? Okay, we managed to buff still. There it is. There it is.
It will grow stronger in time.
Should probably cut this.
All will dance to my song. All will dance to my song.
You hunt well.
We have Golden Conjurer. We should win the game easier. Why kick Moira? No space. I need to triple the 6 to have more space. I understand that if I lose this game, it's a throw. When your Staff of Enrichment gives you more than 10-10, you're not allowed to lose this game. It's that simple.
You have proven yourself.
Have to cut that.
For the Alliance!
Maybe base Gil is the play.
A wise addition.
Don't have space for Dancer.
Come on down!
as compensation.
Now I can buff this. The Conjurer could go for Shadow Dancer. Well, I'm too weak, I think.
I admire your success.
I think Dancer should have been permanent unit. I don't know, man. We're losing too many stats. We're losing too many stats by not having the Dancer be permanent. The game is literally demanding the Dancer. I'm dead, right? I think I fucked up. So the biggest mistake was probably keeping 2 of the 6 drops. I think 1 is enough. So what are the essential units? Skipped armor as well. Dude, so once we got Golden Fellfire Conjurer, our number 1 priority should be finding Shadow Dancer. Our number 2 priority is Batty. We played double Dream Inquisitor, but I think we should have phased out a Dream. It's fine to play 1 Dream, 1 Ashen. But definitely should have played Dancer. And definitely should have found a way to play the Murloc. The Murloc guy is like so good. Yeah, we blundered. We blundered. Let's quickly check on HDT. What are the best heroes? Somebody was asking me earlier. Somebody was asking what are the best heroes. On hsreplay.net. So, if you go MMR range, let's go top 20%, because that's like a pretty accurate view. Current meta. Shenvala and Maleficent. Actually, let's do last 7 days. Maybe the meta game shifted a little bit. Shenvala is number 1 hero, as somebody was predicting. Marin also rating pretty highly. I'm doing so well with Marin. For me, Marin is probably the best performing hero. I'm doing incredibly. Scenario's growing in win rate. Very high performer now that they give him armor. I'm also doing really well with Zyrella. I'm also doing really well with Onyxia. I'm not doing that amazing with Buttons and Patchwork, but I think I need to work on my gameplay. And let's check top 5% and top 1%. Hook Task, really high. I think people pick Hook Task only in Beast lobbies. If you pick Hook Task in Beast lobbies and don't pick Hook Task outside of Beast lobbies, I think you're gonna do really well with her. She just prints money in Beast lobbies. Because you can hero power 1 cat and then keep the second cat. And you can go cat, cat, cat and go crazy. Scenarios is going crazy. And then top 1%, also Hook Task. So I think the difference is the top players know when to play Hook Task and when to not play Hook Task. Shamis with the 25 months, thank you. Brukan probably for tempo. Scenarios also crazy win rate. So yeah, pick Scenarios. Pick Marin. Pick Hook Task in Beast lobbies. Pick the mech heroes, pick the elemental heroes. Shenvala not that good here, right? Yeah, at super high MMR, Shenvala is not that good. Probably because if you don't get elementals in the shop, he's bad. And in lower MMR lobbies, you probably don't get that punished for not having for having a bad shop. Maybe you can get away with more. You get more turns, and then you get to still play elementals better than other people in the lobby. Interesting. And let's quickly check minions as well, since we are also on HS Replay. Let's check minions last 7 days. I want to see 1-drops on turn 1. Ordered by play impact. So it still matters to win fights. Court Puller and Laureate are the best performing minions. And Molten Rock, probably because it's also an elemental. The same reason why Court Puller is a mech. Rough Weaver doing pretty well. Wait, can I order it by... No, I cannot. Okay. Peak Eater, not so good. Seer, pretty bad. Alicat is about break even. Even though you lose the fights. Like, you do terrible in the fights, but it's about break even overall because you kind of make up for it with a 5 gold turn. Basker is literally break even, and it performs even worse than Alicat, obviously. Interesting. Still, the stats seem about right. But does this mean that you should buy Court Puller over Basker? Or over Alicat? No. It means you should buy Corpulor over Baskar and Alicat if you want the highest average finish, but it might hurt your top 1 percentages. So if you want to play for winning a lobby, you still want to buy Baskar and Alicat over anything. But this is very helpful if you go for the shop with, let's say, Molten Rock, Deep Sea Angler, and Misfit Dragonling. Based on the stats, you should buy Rock. So it's very helpful there to know what are the best 1-drops. Also, you can look at combat win rate. But I guess combat win rate depends with the tribes available as well. And let's quickly check turn 3 as well. What is the best minion to get on turn 3? So basically 5 gold. Very important turn. Tomotorgist is very important, together with Zesty. Party Elemental is very good. Forest Rover is very good. Surfing Silvar, better than I expected. Metallic Hunter, very good card, even though it loses you the fight. Interesting. Interesting stuff. So Elemental, very good. Was bad. Let's see what we should avoid. Avoid dragons. I think Skyfiend together with the Battlecry is still okay, but on its own it's bad. Avoid dragons, Crater Miner. Even Botanist is not so good. Alarmobot probably bad on its own, but I don't think it's that bad if you buy it with a mech. Automaton is pretty good, but be careful at Automaton Trinket. I've had pretty bad experience with Automaton Trinket. It's just too slow, too expensive. Okay, let's queue up. Enough nerding around stats. But it's pretty cool to check the stats once in a while. And HS Replay is like the best one to give you that. Do you think an AI trained with HDT data could get top 10? I mean, I think you should use HDT data to get better as a player and try to also draw your own conclusions. It also matters how you interpret the data. I was talking earlier about token start or economy start versus power start. Power starts perform better on average, but if you want to play for first and second, you probably still want to go for an economy start. There's like more things that you need to account for, I think. Also, a lot of the HDT insights are also from GIF. So they kind of merge statistics with his analysis. I still haven't got to try scenarios on the GIF curve. The way I play scenarios, I hero power on 1, and then I only hero power on 2 if I get the 2-cost spell. Otherwise, I go level 1-cost spell. Then I resume hero powering. But GIF says you should hero power the first 3 times no matter what. I want to try that. Do I reroll? Why are these picks so horrible? How bad is Voon? I don't think Voon is that bad. It's a weird lobby. You probably want to play Demons or Quillboar. Chufarini is killing me with hero power till 20 gold. I saw he posted a screenshot on Discord where he got to 22 gold with scenarios. You should also post the screenshot where you die on turn 8 because you hero powered until turn 8. Do you think somebody could make an AI for battlegrounds that would get top 10 on the server? I mean, it's probably possible, but the amount of effort you would have to use into that technology to make it so good that it can break the game, I don't think is worth it. They made an AI beat the top Dota players and poker players, right? So I think it's possible to also beat battlegrounds. You probably could beat battlegrounds with AI. But is it worth the human resources to train that AI? To program it? I think it's doable. You could probably even get number 1 on the server. Is it worth it? Is this what human beings should do? Also in chess. In chess, computers were beating players pretty early, right? Chess is a bit more decision-based. Battlegrounds is a little bit more you have to adapt to the situation. But again, if it works for poker, it probably can work for Battlegrounds too.
Prove your worth. The battle rages eternal.
Like, Battlegrounds is a game where luck is involved, but I would not call it luck-based. This turn is important. We can copy Chef's Choice. I don't want any minions from the shop. They're kind of shitty. I think you buy Chef's Choice. Roll. I like the Quillboar guy. Okay. I'm gonna copy the Quillboar guy. It's a lobby where we kind of want to play Quillboar anyway.
You can still recover.
Don't you want to play Demon Buff Shop? I think you can either play Spell Comp, or you can play Demon Comp, or you can play Quillboar. I'm most comfortable playing Quillboar. But I understand you could also play other things here.
I have more to offer.
I really like the Warlord. Very powerful minion.
Prove your worth.
Very good setup for Avenge Bludgeon Trinket. Yeah. And they also have the Avenge guy on 4. That if you get, you can definitely play boars. I'll skip Tavern 3. Multiple reasons. 1, the shop is bad for what I'm doing. 2, I'm chasing the 4-drop boar. The Dreaming Thornweaver. If I get Dreaming Thornweaver, I can definitely play boar comp. And Warlord is really good because it wins you the early game fights. And it's also like really good afterwards. Also next turn I get hero power too. I'm not sure if it's a good thing or a bad thing that I get the hero power in the same turn as the trinket. I guess it's okay. But yeah, it's a good lobby for demons as well. Spell buff comp works. So to play spell buff comp, you need to get Felfire Conjurer. To get demons comp, you need Ashen Corruptor, and then you need Batty. Also, this one helps, right? And to play this, you kind of need Thornweaver.
This is but one of my pastimes. You fought well.
Bristler is good. The trinkets are terrible. Maybe Bobblehead? Can Bobblehead help me here? Unholy Sanctum. I'm trying to look for boars. So I would lose the Warlord. But it's much more likely to find a real good card. I think I like it. This guy is broken.
Perhaps hire another.
Elise, maybe?
Death is not the end.
I kind of like Elise. What if I just copy Elise?
A wise addition.
With copying Elise, we can definitely stay on 4. I kind of like the double Bristler. It's a good setup.
My quest begins here.
Yeah, 1 Elise is enough, because we have the Tauren.
You hunt well.
Yeah, Bobblehead is gonna help us. We need to buff our gems. If we don't find a way to buff our gems, either through the Avenge guy or through the Poki, it might be a problematic spot. Toasted, thank you for the 4 months. Funny joke. Okay, we found the Thornweaver. Really good card.
It will fulfill its duty.
1, 2. Let's go double scope. Bonker. We can triple the Warlord, right? I'll do
How it shines.
an interesting play. I'm not gonna open the triple reward. I will open it next turn to get 2 5s. Justice, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it.
This place makes me feel tingly.
I'm not sure if I want to play both Bristlers. Maybe, right? Why not?
This place makes me
I like the foodie. We want to stay a bit more on 4 and discover 5s, right? I want to discover 5s aggressively. Yeah, I can get Golden Monkey next turn anyway.
None shall surpass you.
Hmm. Maybe I'm holding too much. Pokies definitely scales better. Would paid rerolling trinkets be too much pay to win? Yes, they should never do something like that.
You fought well, mortal.
I like Free Little Quillboar. I mean, it's essential. I like Titus as well. That's an amazing start.
I'll try anything once.
Crone as well. Wow, we're getting everything we want.
You will not find success alone.
Hmm. I mean, we have no reason to go up. We can just fish from here. Maybe next turn? I mean, depends what trinket we get. Don't you want 6s? Nah, this comp wants 5s. This comp wants 5s. So, what this comp wants is you want to grow the gems, and then you want to get as many free little Quillboars, Titus, and Crones as you can, and play 2 Bristlers. That's the entire composition. That's your structure. Ah, close to getting our second proc. Problem here is that we don't have enough scaling for our gems. Is Charlie still in the game? No, you have Bach and Elder. And Elder sucks. Bach is not that good here.
The battle rages eternal.
Get 2 Quillboar. Can help. More than gems, right? 2-2 is like nothing. How big are my gems? 3-3. Okay, I'll cut Elise and I'll cut a guy as well.
I'll give you a good price.
I think Titus down, copy the crown.
The scourge will consume you.
Dreaming Thornweaver is not that needed. But still pretty good, I guess.
You just don't understand me. I always find gems in the rough.
We don't have another way to scale. We need a Thornweaver. I like copying the Crone because to improve the Crone, you need to literally triple it. And what we can do right now is hold one of them and then triple it with the next hero power. Also, I want to be on 5 so that the compass can give me the right cards. We're losing to the Demon Bros. That's a lot of fucking damage. That guy fight?
The battle
Okay.
rages eternal.
Oh, he just tripled it. Lol. That works, I guess. Wow.
Twist and twine.
I'm afraid I'll be too strong. Maybe I should have held the crown. We need to buff the gem stats a little bit. Don't you want to cut the Dreamers? Bro, without the Dreamers, I don't have any scaling for my gems. Now I have the multipliers, but I have like no scaling for the actual minions. I'm trying to kill the crone. And then I'm sure we're gonna still be strong enough, but not. So what are gonna be the cuts? The cuts are the Thornweavers and the Warlord. And we're gonna play Free Little Quillboar Bristler. And we can try to play one more card that grows us our stats. Worst case, I'll keep the Weaver. But we want something else. Titus is 100% needed. Does Crow not need to be alive when the Quillboar dies? Yes, that's why you want to normally protect it, but now I'm fighting a ghost. I'm assuming he's going to be pretty weak. So I'm actually leading with the crone and hoping it dies. Would I buy Poki? I might actually buy Poki and play with Poki. I don't think it's too late. I think we might need it. Oh, I missed a sub 2 months from Aragon. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Prove your worth.
Yeah, now I get too big. We're too big and we're not farming.
You have proven yourself.
Okay. Okay.
I'll try anything once.
This one is very important.
It was time to make a change. It bears new strength.
Pray for mercy.
I could play Piper over Thornweaver.
A blessed trade.
Maybe even put Piper first. This looks good. I like the look of this. I struggle with Quillboar. Any tips? Find a way to buff stats. And then just go Free Little Quillboar, Crone, Titus, and Bristler. That's your desired comp. This is like your perfect comp. Also, if beasts are available, you can play Macaw or Hawk for the free little Quillboar. And ways to buff gems. Piper is really good for attack. The Avenge guy is really good for health. Trinkets can help. And Poki is good for both, but requires a bit of time. If you manage to buff your gems, but you don't have the setup with free little Quillboar, Crown, Titus, you're not going to be that strong. If you have the setup and you don't buff the gems, you're also not going to be that strong. But when you're able to do both, you're going to have a great game.
Fight for Ardenweald.
I'm a little bit worried, but we should be fine. I actually think it's better to attack first with that, because you get so many more stats, it's crazy. Okay. Bam. Top 4.
A fine performance.
I want to buy armor stash, just to be safe. Or to be safer.
You have earned this. It will fulfill its duty.
I'll pick Evoker, the most useless card. Why is the turn timer so crazy? Are dragons playable this season? Dragons are terrible. Dragons, pirates, and undead are the lowest win rate classes. It's so difficult to win a game with them. Because we're fighting undead, maybe I don't want Piper first. I think we're gonna need the extra minion. How many subs to get you to play a Dragons game?
You hunt well.
I play Dragons when they're available, when I get a rare situation where they're good. Check my YouTube. I have a Dragons game there. If you wanna see one. For free. Don't have to sub. The problem with the unplayable tribes is that it's not even fun to play dragons if you're gonna lose. For example, Undead is sometimes playable. Some people like this guy manage to buff the attack like crazy. And then usually they still lose to Quillboar, but they do buff the attack like crazy. Not lethal. Is that day 0 video or recent one? Recent. Like 2 days ago or something.
A fine performance.
I got super lucky. And probably the lobby was also a bit soft. But a win is a win. Now we don't go for Poki. We want to get Golden Titus. Come on, bro. Yeah, I'll keep Piper one more turn. At some point, we want to cut it. Isn't Poki better than Piper? Too late, too slow. I'm not sure if I should keep Piper first.
You are the brightest star.
Let's see. This is gonna give you a lot more attack on your minions. And I think it's also gonna be about attack. Attack matters. Now they fight each other. Demon Plague is gonna win.
You fought well, mortal. I have saved the best for now.
I want another Rise of the Earth Mother. I want triple on this. I'll keep the Piper one more fight. Then we play a solid minion like Bristler. Need to dump the hand and try to triple the Quillboar. And if I triple the Quillboar, I can play another minion. Maybe I'll go with Knight. Maybe I'll go with second Titus. I have some ideas. I have some ideas on how I want to approach this. I think we should be able to beat demons. Isn't your hand going to overflow? Yeah, I'm gonna lose one Quillboar. It's okay. I know, I know. I lose one minion. It's fine. What if that one minion is a free little Quillboar? Duh. Hopefully not.
None shall survive.
Should have played Poet plus Amalgam. That's definitely a strategy. Okay, now our minions have a good amount of attack. Game crash? What the fuck? Tsk. Jesus. Small indie company. Wait, is my internet working? Same here. Blizzard down. Everybody crashed. Everybody crashed, dude? The whole server is down. World of Warcraft also crashed. Wow. Crazy stuff. Wow. I don't ever remember to have a crash like this, where like literally everybody crashed. WoW Classic is working. Is anybody playing on Hearthstone Europe, or is it like down? Should I relog on Europe on an A? Oh, it connected me. It says that I'm back. There's a queue. I wonder what happened to the game.
Is that a champion of the Emerald Dream?
Did I lose it? Did it get cancelled? I got second. What the fuck? Bro. It says first on HDT. Ah. What a robbery. I would have been first for sure, man. Is the YouTube stream working? Huh, weird. Yeah, I think I got split 1 second. I think the game just cancelled and I got split first and second. Rip. Okay, I'll take a 1 minute toilet break, then we continue. Be right back. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hopefully no more disconnects. That game was pretty cute. I don't know. I was happy with my board. But it went to shit. Crashed too, but my Battle.net restarted. Game was still playing like normal. Yeah, I mean, my game was 1 or 2 turns away from ending. So probably those turns got skipped. And it played on automatically. And I don't know, either we shared first or second, or I actually got second. I don't know. It's fine. Nothing I can do about it. Bonferroni with the 68th month. Thank you. What was your board? My board was Quillboar. Look at it. Only thing I wanted to do... Oh, HDT is not on. 1 sec. It will be on in a sec. My game ended with still 4 players. Huh. Look, so this was my board. Only thing I wanted to do is cut the first minion and replace it with something more solid. And maybe try to triple the free little Quillboar. Vertar has pretty huge win rate. But I like Murloc Holmes more. I think he's more efficient of a hero pick. Are you playing in the tournament tonight? No, I'm not playing any tournament. I was invited to a tournament, but I'm not available tomorrow. And also, I'm not available tonight, unfortunately. So can't play in it. Could you please explain how the win points work per rating? Yesterday I've got first place and it gave me like 78 points. But I saw in your stream or XQN that you get both 300 for first till 8k. Yeah, if you previously were high MMR, it's gonna get easier to get to 8k or 9k. And then it becomes normal. So they have kind of like a bonus start of season for higher MMR. Basco on 1 feels good. Is Buttons still a bad pick for you? No, but I'm still not performing like crazy with either Buttons or Scenarios. I still want to improve a little bit there.
You have my support.
If it was the other one, it would say mixed.
From the smallest seed.
When do we get a balance patch? Hopefully soon. I wanted a balance patch this week. Maybe next week. They need to nerf elementals. And I guess mechs are also a little bit too strong. If you look at the win rates. People started playing Naga a lot because they're more consistent. I think Naga and Demons are like the consistent, easy to build tribes. Because they build on the lower taverns. Whereas mechs elementals require the 6-drop.
How will you prepare?
It's funny because Botanist buffs the apples. pretty bad card though. Also, now I have 2 pirates, which is not ideal. For trinkets.
You fought well, mortal.
Easy no me and Andy.
From the smallest
Sapper! Okay. We're going in. Hold my beer. I need to get rid of Baskar to not be counted for pirates. The next turn, no matter what we do, Baskar out. You have to cut the Baskar. It's mandatory.
prove your worth.
We got the Reborn. And Taunt. Like, Reborn Taunt is like the perfect combo for this guy.
You have proven yourself.
Ah. I don't love the Arcanotron.
Just keep shaking.
It was time to make a change. The forest will aid you.
Wasn't that perfect to level? If you level, you're gonna qualify for Pirate Trinkets. And I want Naga Trinkets. Normally I say you shouldn't do a bad play just to force the Trinket, but I think in this spot you should. Because Pirate Trinkets are dog shit. And Naga Trinkets are amazing. How do you feel about 3-on-3 in this meta? 3-on-3 is okay. Just don't go 4-on-4.
You have proven yourself.
You just want to be a bit careful there. Opponent went to 3 last turn, so he can't have Deflecto.
I fight for the fans.
Four on four can be okay sometimes. Rarely. You can play 3-on-3, 3-on-4, or 3-on-5, which is basic curve. All work, depends on the shop. There's good minions on 2, there's more good minions on 3. Sometimes there's good minions on 4, but sometimes the minions on 3 are better. So I recommend going for curves where you stay a bit more on 3. And not too much on 4. But what I noticed is staying one turn on 4 is also good.
Free.
Like 9 gold, I shouldn't immediately go to 5. I should stay one time on 4 and then 10 gold go to 5.
You have proven yourself.
How good is the Tranquil? It's not that bad. I think it's an interesting card. It's also a Naga, so it works with a Trident. I'm thinking if I should buy the time management. Probably not.
From the smallest seed.
The Mega is pretty solid.
You are the brightest star.
Is hand space gonna be a problem? I don't think so. Xabi Alonso signed with Madrid. Dude, Madrid discarding Ancelotti after he won them like 2 Champions League. After one bad season is kind of crazy. But I guess they just chase performances. Too early for the blessing. Let's look for the real carries. It was hard for him to have that minion.
That one is blessed.
I like Titus more than the Sapper.
That one is blessed.
But I'll have both.
What dreams are made of.
You are the brightest.
Now we might get too many cards in our hand. I mean, we're playing a Naga comp. You generally wanna get cards in your hand. We got 2 pirates. I hope we don't qualify for pirate trinket. That'll be bad. Too much glow scaling.
This is the time for resolve.
My hand is full. Maybe it's just postcard. We got Fellfire.
Feel the pressure. Just keep shaking. Ebb and flow. She sells seashells.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
I still need the 5-drop. The 5-drop Naga. And the Conjurer is buffing the spells, but do we want to play Conjurer or do we want to play something else? I feel like we're generating too many spells. Isn't Titus overkill? Not really. Titus is needed if you find the 5-drop. The 5-drop is the most important card to find. The cycle guy. I might go to 6 here and look for some stuff. On 6 you also have better better quality spells.
The best for now.
Earth Mother, I mean, Earth Mother is definitely overkill, for example. He went to 5 too late to have something in that regard. Fauna Whisperer is great.
It was time to make a change.
Another Conjurer, I don't know if he's that good. Do we just go for Conjurer and forget about everything else? Conjurer is good if you find Drakari. Maybe you go for Conjurer, I don't know. Titus can be a cut.
I admire your success.
We're definitely getting a lot of spells every turn. Naga is pretty fun with how many cards it plays, but it doesn't get that much out of the number of cards played. Like, mechs don't do anything and scale a lot more. Yeah, Titus is definitely gonna be a cut if we cannot find the 5-drop. I wish we could find the 5-drop.
How will you prepare? Its power is eternal.
Well, we found a 5-drop.
A blessed trade.
We're doing a different build now. Yeah, we can't play for this anymore.
I customize this myself.
I will hold them here. Fight for Ardenweald.
One sapper can go. And hopefully we're strong enough. We need that 5-drop a lot faster. Okay.
Pressure.
A fine performance.
I think you don't need this.
Feel the pressure. May the shores be with you.
She sells seashells. What dreams are made
Too late for Drakari.
It will fulfill its duty.
There is nothing left here.
It will fulfill its duty.
This is decent, right? We're scaling a lot.
You hunt well.
I customize this myself.
We got a reborn. Yeah, maybe I cut too many. Maybe I cut too much. Naga is fun if you miss APM comps. Yeah, I definitely miss APM comps a bit.
A fine performance.
So I need to taunt this guy, reborn this guy.
Here, as compensation. A blessed trade.
Oh shit, the ring was actually a lot of stats. I'm an idiot. I didn't notice how good the ring was. 17 free. I don't want to buy it from the shop, but Should have definitely discovered it. We can end on Sapper.
Here, as compensation. A wise addition.
What dreams are made of?
Oh, lol. Woo! Okay. I need Golden Cyclist. And yeah, I'm cycling pretty well. Funny comp. This comp is just a lot of work. And I don't know, do you get enough stats? Definitely difficult comp to play.
You hunt well.
Oh my god. Bro is pretty big. But his deflectors are not that big. So I'm still thinking maybe it's doable, maybe it's possible. Not bad. Is the fauna guy worth it? I mean, it's a lot of attack to everybody. I guess maybe the fauna guy is the most cuttable.
Performance. A wise addition.
You kind of need the coil scar, right?
Here, as compensation.
I don't like tripling it. I think you get weaker.
There is nothing left here.
Last second taunt.
You hunt well.
Without Sapper, you don't have enough summons. I know Sapper has his downsides. You might get too much. But I think without him, you have too little. Especially if you have a dominating fight. This guy is good because he's a 5-drop. He ends up dealing a lot of damage to your opponent. So see, in a spot like this, we got a good amount of spellcrafts. Well. Whew. APM Naga can definitely win a game. Feels good, man. I want to play scenarios. I want to get better at my scenarios. Yeah, Naga is very tricky, but also feels very rewarding. It's a different type of APM. You get like a ton of spells to play every single turn.
You have the blessings of the wilds.
Let's press buttons. On turn 2, if I don't have a 2-cost spell, I'll try hero powering to see how it goes. Scenarios getting a 2-cost spell or not on 2 makes a big difference. We'll see. I mean, you're gonna take some damage early anyways. Spell or no spell.
How do I attract all these minions? 2 words. Endless anima. This is the time for
Okay, let's go like this.
You will not find success alone.
I think we just level and take it.
Prove your worth.
Not bad. Oh. Fuck. I thought he has nothing on the board.
The battle rages eternal.
Yes!
Mr. Solo, thank you for the 13 months. I always go level and 1-cost spell. I also go level 1-cost spell on 2. But let's see how it plays out. Like this. Let's see how it plays out. Opponent went 3 on 3, so I might not take damage. Nice. He had beast. I mean, if he got spell from the shop, I take damage still. Okay, no spell, he just sold his beast. Okay.
How will you prepare?
I could buy this shop, but... If I press the button and buy 2, how does it work? I definitely press the button. Just not sure if I should buy 2. Pretty good shop here with Snapper and Rover. I don't want to freeze this. I want another beast that works with my beasts. Easy level, damage cap is 5.
Believe in your
Wrong, damage cap is 10. If I level here, I take 8 damage. I prevented 8 damage by buying the 2 minions. I don't know, but I think that's pretty good.
The battle rages eternal. eternal.
And now I can still level hero power, and I can buy hummingbird that works with my minions, or I can just go lasso roll. I don't like hummingbird, but it works here with the snapper, with the rover, and with the 2 minions that they summon. So I'm actually considering it. At the same time, free drops are just better, right? Bird is a shitty 2-drop. Don't like it much. But it's probably okay here. I don't know, it's close. Very close. Yeah, okay, sure. Goes well with our comp. You're trying to preserve health. We're probably gonna lose now. We're probably gonna lose now. But now we should stop hero powering and build a board. We hero powered 5 times. I think that's enough. Let's start building boards.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Oh, I should have put a bird before the snapper. I missed 1 damage and the 1 damage didn't kill it. Lolul. Huh. Bird before snapper. Order mattered. Good to know.
You have my support.
I can afford pendant. But my board is kind of shit. I don't need money. And I don't need free drops. So I have to go pendant. Just go up. Probably just go up. Pendant level is good. Now we have a 50% chance to triple. And you can level again and take 6s. And if you get Moth, you can play around it. Let's take it fight by fight. We're also okay discovering 5. Opponent went 4 on 5, okay. So he went 3 on 3. Stayed 1 turn, and then went up. So he had 2 minions, and now he gets his Elemental Portrait and gets to buy a bit more. Pendant is bad on this board because we won't have it forever. I mean, honestly, every single time you're offered Pendant, you're probably very likely to not have that board forever. The question is, are you gonna have it for the next turns? Can you go for some triples? It's definitely the best option. Also, I have the money because I'm scenarios. So you want to pick more expensive, greedier trinkets because you can afford it. I just need to keep a good tab on the power level of the lobby and not fall too much behind. And I think I'm doing well in that regard. We keep winning fights. This is huge. I might level again now.
You have proven yourself.
Bird body is really good.
That will serve you well.
Oh, you are agreeing with me. You say I agree. I was saying Pendant will be better when our board gets better. Okay, okay. I mean, sometimes when you have a totally shitty board, you shouldn't go Pendant. My opponent went to 5, so we're always stronger than him, right? Unless he's super high rolled. We have a lot more money and we paid as much for the leveling. Can you imagine telling yourself from 1 year ago that Bird Body is gonna be a good card? Duh. Always has been. Bird Body has always been a broken card. Honestly. He was always like a tempo machine. There was no moment where people were like, oh, Bird Body is terrible. I think he was avenged too in the past, if I remember correctly. But yeah, now with Moth in the game, he's literally a unit. So what can we do here? I mean, we can do Fellfire Conjurer, or play Demons without the Conjurer, or go Beasts. Or go Quillboar, but we're a bit late for Quillboar. I would say. We're a bit late for Boars. Reno not too weak. Still has his hero power as well. Bird Body was never avenged too. Was he not? Huh.
A fine performance.
We got Shimmer Moth. Shimmer Moth is literally a comp. I'll go to 6 to look for another Shimmer Moth.
Saved the best for now.
Does the T service help me? I don't even want Titus and shit. I want to get second Shimmer Moth. Hawk? I don't think Hawk is that good here. Right? Let's do one more hero power. Freeze for Taunt. It's not the best freeze, but I'll do it because if I get second Humming, I can triple immediately. I really want second Shimmer Moth.
Shall surpass.
And I leveled because I have money. And I already got Shimmer. So I don't need much here. This is amazing. Okay, I want to get second Shimmer Moth for second Bird Body. Either second Shimmer or second BB. I also want a Trinket that can help me. Oh, I got this. Bird Feeder is pretty decent. Pretty easy pick for me. Now we're just rushing for second Shimmer. Murkai, not so good. Let's roll. Not so good. Let's roll. Let's roll. Let's roll. Let's roll. Tiger. I don't know if the Tiger is that good. I can buy Tiger for a bit, but at some point it will have to go. Yeah, I mean, we need the second Bird Body, second Shimmer Moth, and we can just play for that. 1 sec. Yeah, I mean, now we have the problem of having a lot of money, but we need to spend it efficiently. The sharp tooth snapper is actually quite good with the bird body and the shimmer. So I don't think I want to cut it. I appreciate that he left a brand on the board. So now I can at least scale my comp a bit. Okay.
A fine performance.
Did you skip the stag intentionally? Yeah, I don't like the stag that much. Stag feels kind of mid. I like mount, but I don't want to buy another one from the shop. We're looking for second shimmer morph aggressively. Yeah, now our spot got a lot better. Our spot gets a lot better here. We can play mounts. Cut. Shimmer in. Looking good. I kind of like the snapper. I don't know. It's 3 minions without occupying board slots. He's fast. He's furious. What more could you want? Theodorus with the 35 months. Thank you. I really want a patch. Same, but I also learned to enjoy the current patch. I think the only real problem are elementals. Mechs are a little bit better than the other tribes. And obviously, another big problem is some tribes like dragons being completely unplayable. If the game gets a bit more balanced, we're going to be able to have much more playability. Look for reborns. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what I want here. Honestly, I don't want to fuck it up. Would you buy second bird body? Maybe, right? But we kind of have second bird body with the trinket. With the bird feeder. You probably just want golden shimmer morph and then get another one. We can do that with the pendant.
Your strength is eternal.
Yeah, we're gonna scale like crazy. Look at the number here, at the beetle number. Positioning wise, we're doing excellent. Rip bird body. That's why I was saying maybe you want a second bird body. I guess we have the trinket, which is somewhat good. Bird body at home. Just got the W with dragons, but in a lobby without demons, elementals, and mechs. Well, better than nothing. Congrats. I'm buying progenitor for later. I don't need the hawk. At this point, I want another shimmer moth. I'll triple this, because why not?
It stands strong amongst your forces. It stands strong amongst your forces.
Can buy another upper hand for later.
It was time to make a change.
Okay. Obsidian Ravager and Spell Spam ended up with 200 dragons. I mean, props to you that you managed to make the 6-drop dragon work. The Fireforged Evoker. I feel like the card is pretty garbo. Oh, Shimmer should be your last beast to buff it with the tiger. What about gems? Gems are actually worth it. They're 16 here because it's gold and shimmer. Yeah, I'll start buying gems. You're actually right. Especially the 4 gem dude. Yeah. We have a lot of money. This is like a good way to spend it.
You are the brightest star.
We need big size on the beetles. I also need reborn for situations like that.
You fought well, mortal.
I actually don't like the mount.
I'll try anything once.
I'll go for the 2 gems.
A blessed trade.
It's not terrible.
Watch out!
A blessed trade. You will not find success alone.
Mana Saber is better than Tiger. Just because it activates Bird Body more, right? Huh. Snapper is actually crazy how good it is. Why not cut a Tiger? Because the Tiger has Taunt. If you looked over the last fights, Mount is doing nothing. Car is literally unplayable.
Your strength is eternal.
Let's go.
A fine performance.
I'll cut a Tiger. We can do better. Not chicken though. Maybe I should have just bought Mana Saber. Not Titus.
Perhaps hire another.
Buy Mount again.
Perhaps hire another.
Why not eyes? Golden Bird Body is the same as normal Bird Body in terms of his effect. I want Reborn for the Shimmer and I want another Shimmer, honestly. Maybe the Snapper is not so good. I'll consider the cut. Crazy how you couldn't find any Reborn. Yeah, I hope I'm big enough. I mean, we went all in here. Upper hand and Boon of Beetles. Bird Body gives your beasts 1/1 every single time a minion dies. And therefore triggers the Shimmer Moth, which is permanently buffing the Beetles. That's pretty much the combo that you're seeking. Does this outscale mechs? There's no mechs in the lobby. But usually it doesn't outscale mechs, no. Depends how fast you are. If you look at win rates, beasts are a lot worse than mechs. But if somebody has a bad mech game and you have a great beast game, you could beat them. Beasts are also worse than demons, and I'm beating this guy. I think. We just need to win. It doesn't matter with how many minions on the board, because we're Tavern 6, so we're gonna inflict at least 6 damage. Second Shimmer Moth is really good. I'm gonna go for it.
Its power is eternal.
I'll try anything once.
That will serve you well.
I'll try anything once.
Funny. I'm gonna grab something to eat really quick.
None shall surpass. You have proven yourself. That one is blessed. That one is blessed. Look there. See the third. None shall surpass.
Okay, I finished eating. Camera back up. What do we even want here? Tripling bird bite doesn't do anything.
That will serve you well.
Gems would have been good. Maybe I shouldn't have played it on the board. The BB. Vigor is actually good. Yeah, maybe he wanted spells. Probably should have went for Shop of Spells. I made a mistake. Yeah, Shop of Spells was really good. I mean, we have the best beetle board you can have in a non-undead lobby. It doesn't get better than this. Are we big enough? We could be, right? He only has one big minion. The rest of his board is smaller than my beetles. Ah, he's not my biggest one. I don't know. I still think we're confidently winning here. We have too many Shimmer Moths. I think we're just overflowing. Left. Nah. It went right. Jesus, you fucking lucker. And now we tripled Shimmer, which I don't know if it's a great thing. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Fuck, let's put a tiger just to empty board. We need space. All we need is space. Upper hand is good. Gem, space, reborn. What the fuck else do we want?
A blessed trade.
Nothing much for real. Vigor is good, as I said earlier.
Perhaps hire another.
Tiger, ring. Leroy? Nah, I don't know. I guess Leroy is better than Tiger. Yeah, probably. But Bird Body is definitely, let's say, better than the Valiant Tiger. Right?
Your strength is eternal.
Our chances even went up. What a nice game. I really like how it flowed. Pretty interesting heroes. Snake Eyes or Cookie? Or just Reno. I want to check on H's replay. If in top 5% and in top 1%. Reno not doing that well. I'll go Snake Eyes, YOLO. Maybe Cookie is better. Why is Reno D tier? In this particular lobby, probably because there's no Naga. I think the best way to play Reno is to go 3-on-3 and then get the Naga minion, make it golden and play it from there. How do you check the current heroes on H's replay? There's a button that appears in the bottom right of your screen that says compare heroes, and you can click on that. What does 3-on-3 mean? 3-on-3 means you level to tavern 3 on turn 3. It's just like some terminology. Generally, it's a bit YOLO.
You still have my blessing.
If you oil now, you can double buy next turn. Level on 1, oil on 2. I would have liked to oil, but... Yeah, I think you do it. It's a bit inefficient, though. Double Demon. I don't love Double Demon. But I also don't love the... I guess you buy the Hasty because you need money early. And utilizing the money, you can stabilize. Now we just have to build better than the lobby, I think. Shouldn't be that difficult.
The battle rages eternal.
Okay, I'm gonna go Rewinder.
From the smallest seed.
I could level. Then I'll be Tavern 3 on turn 3 with a minion on my board and with a roll available. I think that's fine. It is a little bit loose, but can definitely work. And with oil. Yeah, we are 3-on-3. We oiled. We have the hero power. And we have a minion on our board. Only downside is that we're 27. And we're probably going to take 4 or 5. I think we're going to take 5. Now we need to stabilize. The thing is, look at this guy's board. No matter what you buy on 2, you'd still lose. You'd still take 5. So leveling was definitely the best choice. Not, we couldn't avoid it. He high rolled too much. Taking 7. No. Max damage was 5, so I couldn't take 7. You got to know your numbers. Bristler is okay-ish. Ah! Okay, opponent went 3-on-3, so hopefully his 2 minions are not gonna be able to beat my 3 minions. Pretty bad shops. And we low rolled the dice. We have to keep stabilizing. I don't think we can go to 4 next turn. No. We stay on 3.
Prove your worth.
Are we more likely to get neutral trinkets with this? Trinket is in 2 turns. So it depends on what you buy next turn.
This is the time for resolve.
Okay. I think you go time management. Bristlemane kind of sucks. Why not level double buy? Hmm. If you level double buy, you could lose here. I don't like it.
Perhaps hire another.
Lies in elven-men relations.
I don't want to lose a fight.
Forest will
That's why I also went to buff now. I feel like any greedy play here is just gonna cost us the game. Level double buy, we would probably lose. His board was really good. Level double buy could work, but not with that shop. That shop was garbanzo. Oh. Automaton portrait sucks. I think it's probably vouchers. I don't even know. Gauntlet. I mean, I want a level. I don't get to buy much.
dreaming bigger, I see.
Tear this place apart!
Voucher is the worst trinket ever. Okay. Not terrible. Yeah, voucher came at a discount, right? It was 1G rather than 2. I only paid 1G. If it was 2 gold, I wouldn't go for it because I wouldn't be able to level efficiently. But what sold me on this play was that I was able to also level efficiently while doing it. Wow, we are on 15 HP. Maybe Snake Eyes is too much of a risk.
You have my support.
Okay, I like the Tauren. I also like the time management. My opponent, Volginius, has leveled up.
It was time to make a change.
I like
It
Ashen.
will fulfill its duty.
Not sure what's the play. To greed or not to greed? Probably not greed. Same as earlier, if you go greedy, you can die. I know he leveled, but this still seems extremely greedy. Mm.
Prove your worth.
We're trying to do too many things, right? And now I'm dead to a 15 damage hit. I want to see my trinket before I decide how I play.
A fine performance.
Expensive shit. Unholy Sanctum has been pretty good for me. Probably Jaraxxus.
Perhaps hire another. It was time to make a change.
Another mark is too slow in my opinion.
I believe in your strength.
Oh, Assembler is good and it's also a reset. I hope that even if I lose, it's not lethal. Well, it will be lethal some of the time. Yeah, I kind of regret the Snake Eyes pick. You're just too low health to... And you rely too much on your early game. Bad shops, bad trinkets can lead to a fast 8.
You have my support.
Is there any way we can stabilize? It's not looking bueno. Chess set or manipulator? Maybe chess set. I don't want second mark. I want second interpreter.
It will grow stronger in time.
I specialize in elven levitation.
Should I taunt it? Maybe it's a desperation play we need to make.
You will not find success alone.
I fucked up. Should have played a bit faster and buy prosthetic hand.
Recover.
Also, I shouldn't have sold my deflector from hand. I don't know what the fuck that was. But we don't have space to play it anyways. Because you wanna focus all your buffs next turn into the one deflector that you have. We got lucky that my point is kind of weak. You wanna buy any magnet you get. I guess you don't wanna taunt the deflector. Unless you also find pants.
You have proven yourself.
Jesus. These rolls are abysmal. Should I level? I mean, what do we have on 5? Holler Rover, Technical Elements, Arena. I don't know if we need to level. I don't know if we want to level.
Yes!
Not sure if I should go for Springy. When do you not level against the dead guy? When leveling doesn't progress your game plan further. Basically, next turn, I can still die to a real player, right? So, if I can use the 8 gold that I spent on leveling to get myself even stronger for the real player, that could be better in a lot of instances. Maybe freezing is correct, I don't even know. Repairbot is carrying. Thank you, Mishi, for the 27 months, I appreciate it. And yeah, we're playing for a defensive place here. We almost lost with the fucking ghost. The ghost had 6.8% to kill me here. Could have held Jaraxxus parts for possible trip. Yeah, maybe. I'm happy with top 5. Not losing much is winning. We can't play the Rusted Reggie. Okay. I'm gonna buy the Spring, I'm gonna buy the Lula, I'm gonna go for the Hot Tea. Or whatever it's called. Technical Element is solid. Drakari works with Repairbot and it works with Mark. So I might actually buy Drakari here. I want to reset later as well. I think having a reset is okay. Yeah, you buy Drakari over Springy.
Here, as compensation.
The biggest downside here, the biggest issue, is that we have to put Deflector first and copy it. But if I would go faceless on the Deflector, then I would have to spread the magnets and I couldn't just tunnel vision on one and then double it. So both plays are having their downsides. Bro is playing Quillboar. I don't know. Maybe he didn't high roll yet.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
How do I get this bartender? This bartender is part of the season pass. So you have to buy the season pass and then play a bit and you're gonna unlock it. I like this bartender a lot. Very chill bartender. Okay.
You fought well, mortal.
I don't know if I want to go to 6. Meg Mirror. Six has boom, but you're gonna die before you get there. You should try to get boom with stuff like this. Oh my god, we got Electron. I said boom, I meant Electron. One more spell, please. I think we have to cut Rakari. The other cards are too important.
Blessed trade.
I don't like this, but we have to cut Rakari. I mean, we beat that guy.
A fine performance. That one is blessed. From the smallest seed. I see its potential.
What a save of a game. Indeed. I'm super happy with the outcome regardless. We managed to save this game big time. But you see, I took my time. I stabilized on 4 and only then went up. I think I finally understood how to pace in the meta. Hopefully I'll be able to apply these rules also if the meta game is going to shift slightly. How do you play Galakron?
You hunt well.
Ooh, I mean... I think you want a 2-cost spell if you want to start hero powering on 1. Otherwise, I'm okay going 3 on 3 and hero powering from 3. This guy has 2 electrons and 1 massive deflector. Is he gonna beat us? He might. Huh? Nah, we got him. Dude, my chess set deflector is wonderful until somebody's gonna taunt a Leroy. You look tired. I mean, I am a little bit tired. I don't have a day off in like 3 weeks. I'll take tomorrow off though, so plenty of time to re-energize myself. I like Anoyo, good stats.
That will serve you well.
If I taunt Deflecto, it won't have taunt, right? Because I already played pants on it. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can target it with the spells. I don't want to do something stupid.
You will not find success alone.
Okay, it taunts it. But this might not taunt it. Do I play Hearthstone on my day off? No. I play enough Hearthstone when I don't have days off. I want to spend my day off doing pretty much anything else.
I admire your success.
Do you finish Elden Ring on your day off? I haven't finished Elden Ring yet. I try to not do computer-related stuff on my day off. And just go out, touch some grass. Yeah, the Quillboar guy got too good for me. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Still, only green on the session recap. Feels good, man. Let's keep going. I think Kerrigan is pretty good with beasts. Kerrigan actually has pretty high win rate on H's replay. She brings the early game tempo.
You have the blessings of the wilds.
Vermin start is nice. Wizard's Pipe plus Kerrigan is insane. Wizard's Pipe. That's the one that buffs no tribes, right? But can you actually play a comp full of no tribes? I have a question. If you have two trinkets that have start of turn effects, does the lesser trinket always trigger first? Oh, I think so. I think it's lesser and then it's greater. That would make sense at least.
You fought well, mortal.
Roach.
I have more to offer.
Let's roach, baby. Let's roach. Kerrigan is just good early mid game before you sell your spawn and find a real comp. Honestly, you don't have to sell it. It's actually pretty good late game. With trinkets. You are often selling it in the anomaly meta, however. And people still think that you have to sell it now. If Gallywix goes free on free, I'm gonna hold the rover. Otherwise, I think I play it. Another person asking me what am I gonna do on my day off. You guys are too curious. I don't have a plan for my days off. But usually just, I don't know, real life activities to relax and to recharge my batteries.
You hunt well.
Can you explain why you'd hold it? Elegies buffs a minion in your hand. I mean, it's terrible, but if Gallywix go to free, I win the fight anyways, then I can afford to hold. Imagine if Gali leveled last second. I surely wouldn't lose my mind if that would happen. I thought you couldn't do the tournament because you're busy. Yeah, I am busy taking a day off. I didn't have a day off in like a month, dude. Or like almost a month. I know there's a tournament that's happening today, tomorrow, and Sunday made by the French players. But I just can't play in this one.
I admire your success.
What are these questions? I don't know. Probably people want to see me play a tournament. I would have also liked to play a tournament. I think we should just level. Level and copy or level and stats? Probably level and copy. Just to make sure that we win. Next time we probably press the button. You want to have tier 3 Zerg if you can get your hand on Shimmermoth. Because... Where's Shimmermoth? This one. Because one of the versions of the Zerg is basically one amalgam from the previous season. And that's like a super efficient way to buff Shimmermoth. It's actually a better one amalgam because it triggers on all your board for any card you play regardless of the star amount.
You are the brightest star.
I already answered that question, Badanden. The answer is absolutely not. I try to even just not play on my computer or use the computer. I need one day off per week to just recharge. I need to make a video about my schedule. But just think of it like this, guys. 6 days per week. I'm streaming for like 7 to 9 hours per day. I do like 1 hour of stream-related things. I'm sitting already so much at my computer. The one day off, I just want to not touch the computer. I just need some sort of a balance. I don't think there's anything crazy with that. I know that most people relax playing video games. So it's kind of a funny situation. That's why you guys are curious. These trinkets are so terrible, I'm probably gonna go oil. It's oil or cathedral. War drum should be deleted. Worst trinket ever. Just trash. Yeah, we had to evolve that. You wanna go for the tier 3 Zerg. That shit is good. I'm new to battlegrounds and I still don't understand what the cost of the trinkets does. That's the amount of gold you have to pay to get that trinket. And it's a one-time cost. You pay it once, then you get the trinket. So what's the difference? I don't know. Sometimes the tempo of that turn matters a lot. So you don't want to pick a very expensive trinket that takes up your entire turn. Unless you think the trinket is going to win you the game. For example, the same can be applied to my hero power. Do I want to spend 7 gold to upgrade it? No, because that's like literally my entire turn. But at some point, maybe there is going to be a moment where I will. Like here, you could do it. Maybe I should do it. Because it's a very good way to get a strategy. Sure. See? That was my entire turn. It's similar to trinkets. Do the start of turn trinkets proc before the start of turn minions? I think so, but I'm not 100% sure. So maybe somebody in chat can confirm that or deny it. I can double sell for the spell. Maybe you do it. Because our board is shitty. Oh my god. Literally got weaker. Kick L.
Your strength is eternal.
The activation order is Hero Power Trinket Quest Minion. Thanks for the breakdown. Yeah, I'm clearly weak because I spent my entire turn upgrading my Zerg. So, that means we should play around the Zerg and not sell it, obviously. Infestor is really good. I like Infestor a lot. Okay, let's go Shadow Dancer. Maybe we can play demons here.
All will dance to my song.
It will fulfill its duty.
Ashen is really good.
Poison the well.
Perhaps hire another.
We have a decent board. A classic, not the best, not the worst type of situation. Yeah, this one is like the best one to get. It's like a better version of One Amalgam. It works with every single card you can generate. Works with every single card you can get into your hand. That's why it's so good.
None shall
Let's get buffing. Batty is sick.
Which is eternal.
We got Wizard's Pipe. But I don't have enough no types. I have 2. I don't think you pipe. I like Book or Eye. Probably Book. We have another Humongous in the shop. Chat demands the pipe. Oh my god, okay, I'll play the pipe for you, Tweet Chat. And YouTube chat. Not playing favorites, by the way. Let's pipe.
Its power is eternal.
Okay, and starting next turn, we're gonna go pretty crazy. I like the Vigor. Also, I like the Dancer. Shadow Dancer is pretty solid. What no tribes can we get? There's a few more. There's the guy that casts a spell twice. You really want that guy. Sindorai. They made Wizard's Pipe more expensive. Were they afraid that we're gonna pipe it up? This is a cut. And I don't know, I guess at some point you cut Dancer, and then maybe at some point you cut everything that is not an O-type. I'm really curious how this is gonna go. Deflectable last, that's a very interesting approach. We should be winning. Solid cleave. You're gonna smoke the lobby.
You have proven yourself.
I don't know if you buy Weaver. Buying Weaver seems a bit bland.
Best for now.
I don't really like it. Leroy?
It will grow stronger in time.
I do like the Leroy, yeah.
Jenkins!
Go to sleep.
A blessed third before you.
Okay. I wanna buy Cinderai and Fanatic. Do we still keep Dancer and Batty?
I admire your success.
I don't know. I don't know if you want a triple. I think you just want to get another shield and then go crazy. And at some point, you're going to start focusing only on spells. Crook with the 44 months. Found the sub again. Big thank you.
A fine performance. That will serve you well.
I don't think you cut the Dancer for fireworks. No reason to triple that.
You will not find success alone.
I would buy another Leroy. Okay. You know what? This is not too bad. We want to get like another Cinder over the Dancer. And then just pipe it up, baby. Decent scaling, but it's not Anvil. Yeah. I mean, we're scaling 6 multiplied by 6. So that's 36 per spell. It's not much, but it's honest stats.
Your efforts have
Would be nice if we had a brand for extra money. The problem is in the current meta game with the current minion pool, I don't even know if Bran gives you that much money as it used to. Nice. Killing the deflector was proper good. Proper good, lads. Amazing.
The
Infester for stats. Yeah, let's go for pure stats. I think we can afford. Maybe Selfless over Shadow Dancer. Oh, I also like Spirit Walker. Too many changes though.
Nothing scares me.
Do you go Spirit Walker over Gladiator? Maybe it's too many changes. I guess it's worth. Okay. Stats go brr. Now every single spell is 42 worth of stats. So yeah, it's somebody in chat says it's immediately better. Not immediately. Let me explain. So you get the difference in stats, but you still spend 2 gold. 3 gold to buy it, 1 gold when you get back when you sell the woos. But I just wouldn't say it's immediately better. That is like the one key difference there.
It is I, the magnificent Melodious. Yes!
Mr. Suze, thank you for the 2 months.
You have my support.
Yeah, this comp is fun, but definitely hard to win the lobby with it. Why not Spore? Guys, I cannot make too many changes. I have to spend my entire time playing spells, otherwise this comp is useless. The problem is you didn't have spell gen. You cannot have spell gen with no types. You can play 2 torrents, and then your first 2 spells are copied. I guess that's as much spell gen as you can justify. That's it. That's as good as it gets.
You hunt well.
Okay. Macau gonna trigger one mount. Wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Top 2.
A fine performance.
I'll go Ultra Lisk. All in. I mean, I have to go all in, right? Ah, maybe I shouldn't have copied this spell. Maybe there was like better spell to copy. I forgot about the Tauren. Whatever.
Perhaps another.
Ah, I don't have money to buy the spell now. Ah, it's fine. Saved.
From the smallest seed.
Okay. This guy's gonna be 400 cleave. Probably still not enough. You're stealing a second place. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just upset that I'm not able to get first, but getting a safe second seems pretty good. We smoked the lobby. What's the worst tribes in the game? Worst tribes in the game. Dragons, pirates, undead. Try to avoid those. Undead is sometimes playable. Pirates, I guess, as well. Dragons are the bottom of the bottom. So try to really avoid dragons, in my opinion. Murloc's also pretty shit. So what's good? Elementals, mechs are broken. Demon, Naga, Quillboar are solid. Try to play those 5 tribes. And avoid the bottom 5. Hey Ardio, your comp is gonna be available at the next Lidl promotion. You forgot beasts? I would say beasts are the 6th tribe. They are the best of the bottom tribes. What about neutral and menagerie? Pretty weak right now, menagerie. But you can play spell comp, and spell comp is kind of menagerie. Yeah, spell comp is interesting. Definitely an interesting build. To play spell comp, you need a 5-drop that's a dragon and demon that gives your spells 1/1 at end of turn.
Yes!
Lucazor with the 55 months, thank you.
Yes!
Dideverin, thank you for gifting a sub. Magic Man, I'm not American, so I don't get the joke. The only things I know about Chicago are mafia and pizza. Not sure if or how accurate those things are. Oh yeah, the basketball team as well.
A adventures ahead of us.
Laureate is pretty solid. Just try to not buy a second pirate. Because then you're gonna get pirate trinket and those suck. Hot dogs as well. By the way, in Romania, they always put ketchup and mustard on hot dogs. But I saw a YouTube video where it was saying that the authentic hot dogs in America, they don't put ketchup on them. How the hell do you eat it without ketchup?
I am my own vision of grace.
You fought well, mortal.
Mustard and relish. That's not too bad, honestly. Olive oil. Oh my god. I'm happy that trend went away, where people put olive oil on everything. Where Twishat convinced me to put olive oil on vanilla ice cream. Olive oil and salt.
Yes.
I was like, guys, it's an ice cream, not a pizza.
Ardenworld would benefit.
Claimed, thank you for the 3 months.
I am my own vision of grace.
Is there a bug on battlegrounds right now where you cannot sell minions that you just played? No, your game is probably bugged out or something. Try restarting.
Mortal.
Bro went 3 on 3. I know I said I shouldn't buy another pirate. I'll buy Gambler and then try to get out of it soon. Did you try it? Yes. Was it good? Not really. I think salt can make vanilla ice cream taste better. But olive oil, I didn't really like it. It adds like a weird taste. I like the texture. I think the taste is just overpowering. You might as well have olive oil ice cream then.
I fight for adventure. Got him again.
It will grow stronger in time. It was time to make a change. Dreaming bigger, I see.
Maybe I should have played second Skyfin. Bit late now. I'll actually do it. It's probably correct. I lost 1-1 here. My bad. Feel free to order lul me. If you think I deserve it, order lul me in chat.
Guardians, let's do
Do Skyfins count for both Murloc and Dragon trinkets? Yes, but only Murlocs are available this lobby, so for this lobby they're only Murlocs. But usually they would be Murlocs and Dragons, yeah. That's why the card doesn't have too great of a win rate.
Got him again.
Jack of all trades, master of none. Weary Mage is super broken, and now I'm rolling to find another Naga.
From the smallest seed.
Okay. Now we have Pirates, Murlocs, Naga. We are literally all over the place with the trinkets. Our board is phenomenal. The best trinket here would be a neutral one. Like 2 gold, do something. I don't want any of the tribe trinkets. What's your favorite burger? Double cheeseburger. For example, when I was in America, I tried the double cheeseburger, the double from In-N-Out. Hard to beat that.
I am my own vision of grace.
So that's smashed burger, but not super smashed. With onions. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, that shit is so good. Hard to beat it.
Got him again.
No, without olive oil. You wanna play the Starry-Eyed Explorer?
Days west, I see their end. I fight for the fans. Just keep shaking.
Starry-Eyed Explorer is really good. It can make Zesty golden. I mean, this is what we're gonna use it on. Has something in this meta clicked for you? I just understood a little bit better how to level and what minions to buy, what comps to go for. That's pretty much it. And I also understood, or more like forcefully understood, even though mechs and elementals are winning a lot more than other tribes, very often you're better off not playing mechs and elementals. Because it's hard to compete with other people in the lobby for the same tribes. It's better to just do your thing. Do I no longer? I mean, depends if you want a 6.
It will fulfill its duty.
Yeah, I think you make Skyfing golden and you triple the zest. We have burgers in Australia where they put egg, beetroot, and pineapple on it. The fuck? That's something that I don't need to try to tell you that I'm not gonna like it. I can understand an egg burger. Sure. Not sure about beetroot and pineapple.
You hunt well.
I'm also Australian and you just described the best type of burger. Dude, you all are crazy. I'll try it once for you guys if I ever go to Australia. Okay? I'll try it. Blech. Did I play it on the Golden Zesty? I didn't play a spell, right? But it doesn't have the lightning under it. I'm afraid it would be bugged.
Your
Do you think it would have worked? Why not? This guy has a better setup than me.
How will you prepare? It will fulfill its duty.
Hmm.
A blessed trade.
Dreams are made of.
Sweet dreams.
I shouldn't have sold the guy and play 6 minions. I should have just buffed the guy. I was a bit slow. Should have also reborn the guy. For another spell. I think I panicked a bit. Okay.
You have my support.
So, gold.
I have saved the best for now.
Wasn't holding the shield better for the horse? I mean, I'm not playing my horse. I want to buff it one more turn. Duh. Am I too greedy?
You hunt well.
There is an update for HDT. Sick. I'll check it out.
Crystal power, punch!
You have proven yourself.
Hmm. Not sure what to hold. I'm still figuring out how to play this. Probably cut this.
There is nothing left here.
Okay. Okay.
It stands strong amongst your forces. You hunt well.
We blocked the Morlock. Probably should have put the Sapper a bit earlier. Hero powering that is Reno is obviously not ideal. Oh my god, I didn't put the Sapper early enough. At least I'm getting the ticket to sticker. We're literally playing for top 4 here.
You have proven yourself.
Perma shield for the horse. It's okay, but it's not fantastic. Triple silly. I think that can work.
Its power.
Obviously, this one on horse. Let's just do it just so we don't forget it. Okay. Armor. 12-12. 12-12. Gunbreaker.
Feel the pressure. Why is it so dark out there?
It was time to make a change.
Maybe he wanted actually this guy to die. The horse come back with reborn, right? So I win. Holy clutch. So clutch. Whew. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. What are we getting here?
You will not find success alone.
Come on down.
How do I attract all these minions? 2 words. Endless anima.
I won a game with Pirates today. How's that, Radu? I'm proud of you, mate.
You hunt.
Congratulations. Oh, the beetles are also getting buffed by the dagger. Nice! The venom goes crazy! Dude, we're absolutely stealing this game. Top 2?
I'm cute and
Come on, Finley. Come on, Finley. Ah, Finley lost, but he's almost dead.
got him again.
Can we play Nala? It's turn 14 and I want to buy Nala. Someone stop me. I might buy Nala. Maybe just go for scam. Yeah, I don't think Nala is good enough. You want some scam?
You will not find success alone. That one is blessed. You are the brightest star.
King of Chaos, thank you for the sub. We aren't dead, right? Oh fuck. It's exact. Rip. We're still climbing. We're still climbing. Let's go. I'll play a couple more games.
Yes!
Dude, FK's win rate is crazy in Naga lobby. Because you can hit a free drop. Gcomb! Thank you for the 19 months. Oh, I need to update my HDT. Okay. They added counters for all the elementals and tavern spells. Ooh, that's pretty sick. Added a counter for tavern spell buffs for extra gold next turn for free refreshes for elemental tavern buffs for elemental extra stats. Improved the counter system to filter unavailable cards. Fixed in current simulation results in duos. Fixed in current simulations results due to progenitor. Nice. A lot of it is also based on your feedback, guys. That I passed to HDT. One sec.
Prove your worth.
Okay.
The battle rages.
Always freeze lasso on AFK. It's exclamation mark HDT. If you wanna download it. Also, I have link in bio on both Twitch and YouTube. And they're a sponsor of the stream, so if you download with my link, you directly support the broadcast. And it's free to use. Amazing, right? It's gonna bring you the good luck to have a session like I have today.
You hunt well.
That almost skin is weird. I don't really like the skins of this season pass.
The battle rages eternal.
I got the 1 million that has 0 synergy.
With big appetites.
Don't need to play Grave Robber here.
You hunt well.
Freezing that shop wouldn't be too bad actually, because you can go Alicat for the bird body and then the undead for the robber. Yeah, rough free drops.
You
And
fought
weird
well,
shop.
mortal.
You can go Bonehead here. You probably should go Bonehead here.
From the smallest seed.
Not bad. We have a really good board and we're summoning a lot of minions. The problem is that we have no beasts that we can buff. We have no beasts and we have limited power.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
No, Mayday. I'm all in on HDT now. If you wanna try it out, link in description. They even let you try out the premium version of it for a few games per week,
You fought well, mortal.
which I think is pretty cool. Let's sell one skeleton.
You'll grow stronger in time. A blessed trade. Dreaming bigger, I see.
The biggest problem with my board is that I have no beasts. 3 Naga, 2 undead. Grave Robber also counts as an undead card if I'm not mistaken.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Why sell the scout there? I guess I didn't have to. Huh.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
I really like the weary mage.
There is nothing left here.
Dude, this board is so annoying. Now I can stay one turn on 4 and then go to 5. I got burnt too many times picking token and then getting bad discoveries and then regretting I didn't pick something more efficient. With oil, you know what you're getting. You're getting 6 gold discount to go to 5 and like 8 gold discount to go to 6 or something like that. It's still very solid. Super solid discount.
You hunt well.
There is nothing left here. Just keep shaking.
You have proven yourself.
Problem is the Grave Robber doesn't give us anything right now. Can go second bird body, but what do you achieve? Wait, this guy is on 6. Okay, I'll go to 5 because that guy is on 6. Bro is crazy.
Escape the darkness with me.
Early breaker.
Feel the pressure? May the shores be with you.
Naga comp is fun. So with scenarios, I guess the best curve is just to hero power every turn in the early game. Even on 2, if you don't get a 2-cost spell, just hero power. I would hero power until 4. And then stop afterwards. 4 or 5, depends how the game goes.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
In the past, I was leveling on turn 2 if I would have a 1-cost spell. But I don't know, if, that also doesn't feel that good. You do a bit better in the fights, but you don't do that much better. You could make a read on the lobby, and then based on that read on the lobby, maybe play a bit differently. I'm gonna stay here until leveling is 0, I think. There's no reason to rush. Okay. Yeah, I wanna discount stuff. I wanna get the discounts. High tea service.
Here, as
This guy is not
compensation,
terrible.
its power is eternal.
Sweet dreams.
Actually, if I bought Glowski first, I would have been able to buff this a bit more. Dude, another play that went Altar. Are all these players crazy? Why the hell do they pick Altar? I don't get it.
I admire your success.
Ooh, okay. That is very defensive, but very consistent. We're gonna have some issues against this particular board. Is 6k MMR good right now? I mean, it's very early in the season, so yeah. It's a good rank. We're just a little bit over 1 week in the season.
This is the time for resolve.
I don't like the candle that much. Because I'm gonna level to 6 anyways. So maybe just postcard, since I play and cycle Naga. Bros keeps the busted candle. I mean, I leveled to 6 for 0.
Your efforts
I know
have
candle is busted, but it's busted because you don't have to level. But if I already leveled, do I want it? From 6, I want Groundbreaker and City Vase. That's it. Ach man, nasty trades. We're about to have a bad game.
I have saved the best for now. You will not find success alone. A blessed trade. That one is blessed. It will fulfill its duty. It stands strong amongst your forces.
Come on down.
Yep, Hawk. I don't think we're strong enough. I think we could easily lose here. To play Naga, you need the 3-drop. The Quail Scar. And then from Tavern 5, you need the Showy Cyclist. Just Groundbreaker on its own, as you can see, is not gonna be enough to win us. So maybe I should have picked different trinkets, I don't know. I'm not super happy with the route that I took. It didn't get me anywhere. Even though I got an early 6. I had mostly good games today. Sometimes you're gonna have some failures. Yeah, maybe I should have just went for 6s. Lobby was really fast. The postcard was also garbage. We didn't play enough Naga to get good value out of it. Now that some time passed, what do you think of Trinkets versus Anomalies? Trinkets are better, but the Anomaly metagame was better just because the tribes are more balanced. So once they're gonna balance the tribes here as well, I think we're gonna see again Trinkets on top. Galakron is pretty good in mech lobbies, but I prefer Gym. Jimmy. It's Jimmy. I like anomalies more. Murlocs are now dead. I mean, proves my point. You like the anomaly meta, not anomalies themselves. If we would have anomaly with the current minion pool, you would hate anomalies. Trinkets are good, but the minion pool is a little bit problematic. Some tribes are a lot better than others. I'm sure Blizzard is working on balancing everything, and then it's gonna be a lot better.
Shall be watching.
Cord Puller is a phenomenal start, but so is Alicat. I kind of like Cord Puller more. Because on Tavern 2 you can just buy one of the upgrades if you don't get something that helps you curve out.
Fight for Ardenweald. You fought well, mortal.
I still feel anomalies were more balanced since everybody had the same thing. I mean, some people still had it better. You can make the argument like, oh, everybody has the same anomaly. Yeah, but some heroes are way better in some anomalies than others. Like, for example, Galakrond in the anomaly where you cannot level, where the game levels you automatically. You have such a big advantage there. Anomalies are like communism. Looks good on paper. You think everybody's gonna be equal, but it's not gonna play out like that. Trinkets are like capitalism. You want something, pay for it and get it.
A fine performance.
The only way they could make trinkets more capitalist would if they would allow you to reroll them for money. I'm buying this just because it's a free for.
You hunt well. A fine performance.
Yes!
LBRQ, thank you for the 18 months. We have 2 mechs. I like the advanced ballistics once I'm on Tavern 4. People are leveling quite aggressively this lobby.
I admire.
I'm thinking if I should level up.
Yes!
Wow, we're gonna tie? Nah. Funny. Pacifist, thank you for the 8 months. I'm in your lobby. Good luck, have fun. Please no sniperino. Yeah, I went to 4 because the shop was junk.
Yes!
Jonesy, thank you for the 19 months. Now we can just build a battle cruiser and around it. A lot of the really good mechs are on 4. You have Mark, you have Repair Bot, that are absolutely essential if you want to play a powerful, solid mech composition. On Tavern 3, what do you have? You have Deflectobot and you have Arcanotron that are really good. The problem with them is that they don't give you money, they don't give you income, and they don't self-scale. You have to like keep playing cards to make them better.
None shall surpass.
Not looking good.
This is the time for
Randall? Randall is pretty solid when a lot of other things are not.
will serve you well. A wise addition.
I'll give you a good price.
That will serve you well.
I specialize in elder-love relations.
Okay. And now we can use this to buff the rest of our board. Looking good. Losing the last fight was actually beneficial. We had a sick turn here. Does the Randall text say minion or card? Card. So we can also get overconfidence. Which is not great, but Prickly Piper isn't great either. I'm not gonna sell for overconfidence because AFK is Tavern 3. So she might be stronger than me. I level quite aggressively this lobby, I want to remind you that.
You hunt well.
Does Randall work with Rakari? Yeah. It does.
You fought well, mortal. From the smallest seed.
My quest begins.
At least he's kind of good in this lobby. I don't like this. Oh, Repair Bot is sick.
Detected.
Now we're trying to win. And next time we want to level and go for 6s. Get back 1 sec. So, what do we want to get rid of? I actually don't mind the Rascal. He's only one pirate. He's not going to mess up with our Greater Trinket. I want to get rid of the Botanist, and I'm also not super happy with the Cord Puller. I think the Cord Puller is kind of small. The Battle Cruiser should help us a lot. I don't want to buy the Hasty Excavation, because if I do well against scenarios, I will be on 32 health, and I want to be on 32 health.
Have borne fruit.
Because I can take 15 and 15 again and then not die. Okay. We should be fine. We buffed our minions attack by crazy amounts. We're a little bit glass cannon. And he's getting pretty good trades. Oh. Terrible fucking trades, you fucking lucker. What? That was pretty annoying. That was pretty annoying. We also lost overconfidence. 80%! 80%, my dude!
Rages eternal.
Ah, infuriating. Spots like this are infuriating. Okay, we got some extra money. We're okay.
It will grow stronger in time.
Deflecto is good. I like Deflecto. Let's go Monkey.
Success alone.
Party tea guest. I guess it's okay. Cut this for Deflecto. I'm not gonna play Blaster in a mech comp. I'm not Delulu. This is okay. Let's go like this.
The anima drought has taken a toll. I admire your success.
Okay. Bristlebag Knight is good. The guy moduling himself is good. Maybe we don't lose to a 10% anymore. Yeah, the Battle Cruiser is already pretty good. We need to buff it a little bit more, though. I think I want to spend one turn on 5 and then go to 6 afterwards. You want to go to 6 at some point with Jim. Because you have the sexiest upgrade on 6. The one that gives the guy Reborn and Reborn with full abilities. I just started playing again and I still haven't won a game with Pirates, Dragons, or Undead. I mean, those are the worst 3 tribes. It's very difficult to win with them. I really hope they buff them in the next patch. That's a good one. Probably 2 mechs per turn. Fortified. Let's try for a 6.
Will serve you well.
Yep, Hawk.
That one.
Let's go this, let's go that. Not sure if Elise is the best card to get. We should level to 6 at some point, maybe even next turn. I paid quite some money on that. Extra gold next turn. Looking good. What about Overflow with Shimmering? It's probably the best way to play Shimmering. The problem is there's no undead in the lobby. So you cannot do that even if you want to. Some players are taking a lot of damage here. We're still pretty healthy. We got prosthetic hand, but we don't want to play it on the battle cruiser. Because we want to reborn the battle cruiser naturally. Huh. My minion not dying is huge because I got 2 procs. Now we're good. Okay, now with overconfidence, you always go to 5. Sorry, to 6. Okay. Up. I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna go for this. Roll. I like this one. Okay. Come on, I want to get the expensive upgrade. Ugh.
Its power is eternal.
I think at least he's a cut. You really want to get the guy. Ah, the game is not giving me the guy. Can you born this? I get it for free, right?
And so the cycle pauses.
I don't need to freeze. I should get it for free. With Randall. Yeah. Unless Randall is bugged, I should get it.
None shall surpass
Whew.
you.
Bro is pretty strong. We have the Ultra Capacitor, but this is still a pretty bad spot. No Electron, no fun. I'm gonna try to buy all the good upgrades I get for my guy.
The battle rages eternal.
Don't like this one. Huh? Actually, it's pretty good with Deflector.
Perhaps
How many do you
I am
want?
another.
Dude, what the fuck? Too bad you sold the chicken. Yeah, that shit is really good with chicken. I have to hope my guy dies. And then, it's gonna be really good. Yeah, try to get Hawk over the bat. Is the death rattle permanent? No, it's only during the fight. Shouldn't have sold the chicken, but I couldn't know we get that.
How do I attract all these
The demon guy is out of this world. Let's hope we can do something.
animal?
The repair bot is clutching. Oh my god, 300, 300. Bro. Like, this is not possible. This is not normally. It's too big. GG's. Not the best Jimmy game. Okay, guys, I'll go one more game. Not a super long stream today, and I'm also not streaming tomorrow. I need to recover. Let's go. Last game of the day. Minions are scaling too quickly. Yeah, the scaling is going pretty crazy. Feels bad to win against your favorite streamer. Thank you for the game. GG's, man. Go win it. Not sure about Jim. I think even if I had Hawk there, it would be a tough battle. What's happening? Jim sucks because you pay too much gold for mediocre buffs. Do you sell eggs on Sunday? No, but I can give you these nuts if you want. Zarela is pretty solid. I'm still reluctant to pick Bran. Make lobby Zamzorak. Zamzorak can force Automaton, but I like Zarela more. She's more versatile. You can go Elementals, you can go Mechs, you can go Demons, Quillboar. Hell, you can even play Beasts, maybe. Why not Tess? Because I don't think it's all about Automaton and the elemental guy. Zarella just gives you better early game and then you can figure out what you want to do. Also, isn't Tess super slow? Like, people that already have the mech guy or the elemental guy, they're probably like so ahead of you that even if you steal their units, you're still gonna be behind. Also, this type of start, ooh, try to beat that. 4-4 Divine Shield that summons a 1-1. Come at me, bro. Give me your best shot. I think Jif said Jim has so much potential yesterday and then went ahead and got a 5th or a 6th with it. I mean, Jim would be amazing hero if he had a bit more money. You're just slightly overpaying for the upgrades. And it can come back to bite you later.
For Ardenweald. You fought well, mortal.
I think we level. We could go buzzing and recruit. But you're so strong, your opponent leveled. Don't fumble it. Especially with the powerful start, you probably want to go only mechs or elementals now. At least until the trinket turn. Don't get me wrong, if I'm getting offered some good minions for some other tribes, I'm gonna consider making the purchase. But I don't want to force myself to stay on one. For what? Isaac, you doing the tournament? No, unfortunately I'm not playing. I got invited by the French guys that are making the tournament. I'm just taking the day off tomorrow and I'm also ending a little bit earlier today. I'm incredibly tired because I didn't take that much time off recently. Otherwise I would have played. Next time. Let's buff this. Next turn I level up, excavate hero power. Can you ask them to do it on another day? I mean, they always do the tournament Friday, Saturday, Sunday because that's like the best for sponsors. But Saturday is my day off, so very often I cannot play in these tournaments because of that. Sometimes I will just not take a day off and play the tournament, but right now I really feel I need it. I like Scout. The question is, do you open it? We don't need to open it. You can just hold it a little bit. I don't think with trinkets that it's optimal to take a 5 or a 6. Especially if you get it on turn 4. Can you help explain why 1-1 right now is better than 1 attack or 1 health on the tavern spells for the rest of the game? You're probably right. That guy was a better hero power target than the Geomancer. We had to buy a Larma bot because that makes you mechs for trinkets. But you're right that maybe the guy that buffs the spells for the rest of the game is better than 1-1. I know your question was sarcastic. You probably don't value 1-1, even though it kind of can matter. You trade a lot better with a bigger Divine Shield. Also, any stat put on a Divine Shield is kind of like doubled.
You have proven yourself.
If I buy Torn Collar, I can qualify for Quillboar. And I don't really want that. I prefer just going ring. Why not level? Shop was decent enough not to have to level. Why don't you want Quillboar for trinkets? Because it's a mech elemental lobby. Quillboar for trinkets is good, just not in a mech elemental lobby. Also, it's good when you have a way to buff your gems. I currently don't have a way to buff my gems.
I admire your success.
One would have been plus 6/6 here. No, it wouldn't, bro. It's either 1 health or 1 attack. And it would still be really good. So I messed up. I would have picked 1 health, I think. Generally, I pick health on that. So yeah, chat is right. I should have hero powered the spell buffer. And then it would buff my spell and it would be like really good. Really solid. Signet is expensive AF. Maybe it's Tiketu sticker. I don't know if I like the clock. Dude, Signet is so expensive. But you get spells per turn. And I can hero power Deflector and it's on curve. Yeah. Signet is probably too good here. Getting up to 3 spells per combat sounds pretty sick. You could wait with Scout for a 6 now. If you get Electron, you just win the lobby. What do you use to see the MMR stats of the players? It's a plugin on HDT. So if you don't have any add-on or any plugin, download HDT with my link in the description. And then !plugin in chat is going to link you to the MMR plugin that I use.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
I already got 4 gold worth of value. And I spent 6 gold for the trinket. Sometimes I don't want to pick a good trinket because of its price. But like, you have to keep this in mind. You pay the price once. And then you get value out of it for the rest of the game. Although, a trinket that is gonna cost you the entire turn is not always the best pick. Okay? But it can be. And now I'm gonna buy arm just to get stronger. I don't think my opponent had anything that I want, right? Scenarios? No. I'm looking at his board now. Doesn't seem or feel like I need anything from here. In 2 turns we get a 6 from the scout. Lich Bazial went to 5. Interesting. What determines whether you want a 5 or a 6 from Scout? Depends on the lobby. This lobby is gonna be... You either want to go Amplifying Light Spawn or you're gonna want to go Electron. With my situation here, I think I'm gonna go Electron. So every single way you can to discover Electron, you should probably go for it. Card's busted. I'm gonna keep the Cry Fouls for when I fight somebody that has Electron. You're trying to literally maximize your chances to get that shit. Next time I think I want to go to 5. So that I'm ready for the trinket. I generally like to be Tavern 5 for the second trinket. Because if you're not 5, it's gonna be very difficult and expensive to level to 5. Since you have to already spend your turn buying the trinket. In case you're wondering why. Or how I came up with that conclusion. Pretty good trades, we take only 6. This guy positioned perfectly against me. Sometimes it happens.
Though you may be weary,
It's not something I'm thinking about too often.
and you
Do I want any of his minions? Not really, no.
it was time to make a change.
So now we're gonna open the scout next turn. From trinkets, I don't know. We want Zarina trinket. We want Zarina. Stuff like that. I don't think I should roll here. I think we want to wait. Best streamer for real. I bought your mousepad and I love it. I'm glad. Thank you. Glad you like it. I'm still using it myself. It holds up really well. And I spilled coffee, like, I don't know, 10 times on it. Do you want Drakari? Drakari is good with 2 mech cards and I don't have any of them. The 2 mech cards that are good with Drakari are Repairbot and Mark. Yeah, we need Zarina.
I admire your success.
And obviously we need Electron, but that's obvious. Electron is the elephant in the room. Not getting the trade. Okay. Whew. If we get Zarina Trinket, we can even win without Electron. Still hard. Let's see.
You fought well, mortal.
Do we have any targets for the pipe? Ugh, we were offered pipe because of those. We don't have anything for Drakari. Pan pipes? We might go for the pan pipes. I don't know, nothing else works. Pan pipes on deflector is okay. Literally nothing else works. Light spawn. Fuck, if I picked Drakari, light spawn would have been a pivot. Light spawn would have been a pivot. I'm still gonna pick light spawn. Oh, we found Drakari in the shop. And now it also works with the pipes. Is this gonna be the legendary elemental pivot? Greasefire is also pretty good. Okay. I'll play Boon of Beetles. Let's roll. Maybe you wanna eat this. Okay. Okay. And again, if I buff the spells, we would have had like a better outcome. This is not a terrible spot. I'm gonna keep the Cryfowls because maybe Eenie. Yeah, I buffed the light spawn, right? You know what would be so super fucked up? If now Eenie has Electron and I can steal the Electron. I think then you just pivot back to Max. The pipes buff resets its turn. No, the pipes keep growing and it also works with Drakari. It's actually a decent trinket and I only paid 1 gold for it. So now it's giving 16/16 to my first minion. Maybe you still want to buff Deflecto. I don't know. I mean, we're definitely way more elemental than something else. We buff the elementals a lot. Okay. Very weird elemental pivot, especially since we have Divine Signet. But it could work. Now the question is, do I need to go to 6 to play elementals? The best elementals are on 6. Okay, I'm losing the fight. Do I get that guy fight? That's like the biggest question. I'm at a very good health threshold. I can get Divine Shield elementals and then still farm spells. I'm eligible. Ah, we didn't get it.
Is the time for resolve.
My opponent just went to 5 now. My opponent just went to 5 now. Let's stay a bit more. I think it's too early to go. Okay.
Supreme executive power.
Party guest. It's both a mech and an elemental. Or elemental of surprise. It's a Divine Shield elemental. I think I like the Divine Shield elemental. Yeah, let's go to 6.
I have saved the best for now.
Shop of 5s. I think you go shop of 5s because you can hit
That one.
Locolar.
No one expects me.
Okay, I want to buff this. I don't want eating spell. I don't want eating spell. It's too expensive. The freeze is too expensive there. I wasn't very happy with leveling. But if we lose the fight, and maybe even if we win, we're eligible for the dead guy fight. Doesn't this matter at least a bit? If somebody dies here, it's so bad. Don't love this. Please, dead guy fight. Nice, okay. We have time now.
My support.
Tower N for this. Okay. I can buy Reborn, but I don't want to. Oh, full shop of Ellie. Here we go. Perfect. I should have bodies first.
Its power is eternal. A wise addition.
Okay. Order wasn't impeccable. Probably gonna cut the grease. I wanted to keep the grease fire one more turn. And I wanted to keep Alarm Bot for one more spell. Alarm Bot out, grease fire out, and we start jamming. We have really weird trinkets for what we're trying to do, but I'm trying my best to make it work.
You have proven yourself. It will fulfill its duty. It was time to make a change. You have earned this. A wise addition.
Come on. Let's buff this as well. You don't want to only buff one minion, okay? The pipes give 30-30 twice. So we almost doubled the crackling. I think that's pretty decent. Isn't crackling the next cut? No, I'm gonna cut the party guest. I would even be down to cut Lightspawn and Drakari. It depends how desperate we are. Crackling is really good also because it's working with Signet. It's giving you a spell. I'm kind of scared by how big his gems are. Oh, okay, one silver lining. His gems are very high attack but very low health. So Wildfire can destroy him. I got pretty lucky trades. Very coin flippy, but this is one coin flip won by me. After a really weird start and a crazy pivot, we got a bit lucky. Let's utilize it and take the game home.
That will serve you well.
Without Locolar, the board is a bit sad. This card is just way too freaking good. In a lot of instances. Does Drakari work with the trinkets? Yeah, Drakari works with the pipes, giving you another trigger on it.
I admire
Also works with the spell. Drakari is pretty solid, but it would have been even better if we had Locolar. Still, we're gonna beat people that didn't hit the Electron. The question is, if we find the person who hit Electron, what's our chances? What do you think if they added a tier 6 minion that restored all your heroes' health but only had the 5% chance of showing up in your lobby? A bit too broken, and I think the game size, the game length in battlegrounds is perfect. We don't need longer games. But maybe a minion that heals you fully, that's like very difficult to discover from like a prize or something could work. Danny Turbo, thank you for the 29 months. We're in top 4 now. Let's go.
You fought well, mortal.
Yeah, still have to cut this. Ah. Should have hero powered it probably.
I see its potential.
Hmm. We have a lot of good targets.
It stands strong amongst your forces. I admire your success.
My guy has Electron, but he's not super big. No wildfire value. Maybe there is merit to put wildfire later. We got 0 value here. It should still be lethal, right? It's 18, 24, 26. He dead.
You have proven yourself.
Nice, finally we got Locolar. Never too late. Locolar is the best.
From the smallest seed.
Yeah, we just play some randoms. Can freeze for Selly. Let's do it like this. He's gonna give 16, 19 twice to every minion. So 32, 38. And then Pipes gives 100, 100 with this. Pretty good scaling. What's my cut? Honestly, I'll cut Drakari. And just go all in. Because it's probably gonna be the last fight. Lightspawn could also be a cut, but I think Drakari is more of a cut.
Your
Although Drakari works with some minions right now. Solid board. Maybe he was too solid. And the Quillboar guy finished above me, which is pretty interesting. Okay, guys, I'll call it a day. And again, I'm taking tomorrow off as well. I'll be back on Sunday. I'm gonna raid Solari, who are doing a tournament later. Again, they invited me, but I'm just not available tonight and tomorrow, so I can't play. But I'm wishing them the best of luck, and I think it's a cool initiative that they're doing a tournament. Check out my other social media. I'm posting videos daily on YouTube, also shorts. Also started posting on TikTok and Instagram more recently, and on Twitter. And you can join my awesome community on Discord. And if you go on Discord, be careful at scammers and impersonators. It's kind of crazy out there. See you all on Sunday. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great end of the week.